So I'm still very much setting up. Hello. I got a bit of progress done off stream last night, over the course. So we got Scholopede, finally. And these are all the dupes to get Scholopede. So yeah, I've got to go through all of these, sort them, move the ones that aren't going to be kept into home, and just trade them away. So yeah, back to this one. So I got my rare. Nice, congrats. Yeah, so let me just see, because it's either the entire, I try and get the entire Abra line again, which means I kind of need a psychic portal. Now it's time for Heatran. Oh god, are you doing that in ZA, or are you sorry, in Sword and Shield? Or are you doing that in a different one, like in Diamond and Pearl? Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oh, okay. I don't need Bulbasaur, do I? No. Like, oh shit, no, hold up. Well, I'm gonna quickly go grab that Bulbasaur, just because it's kind of a pain in the ass to get if I don't have it. Alright. I still want to play those games. Do I even have a grass donut or not? Fire, water. Never mind, I don't. So what I'm gonna instead do is I'm gonna go beat the living crap out of this real quick. That is Mega Binacle. That's Earthquake 2. Yeah, I don't. Sorry, not Binacle, Barbarical. I don't blame you, honestly. Like when it take. I don't like. When it takes, like when you do that many resets. Like, if you're doing that many resets, it's better off just, hey, take a step back and just... I'm not looking forward to hunting this. Oh. So, what's the... Because it's... If I start something, I need to get it done. Yeah, you know, that's fair. You know what I would have liked to see in this game? Mega Golden Go. Just because I know for a fact that would have been stupid. You're right. I said, you know what I'd have liked to have seen in this game? Mega Golden Go. Like, Mega Golden Go would have been amazing to see in this game. before that? Oh, I was asking how I was asking how long it takes you to do per reset, but I assume it's not that long because you're just soft resetting, right? Like 15 seconds, maybe less, yeah. I didn't expect it to be that long, to be fair. Now, am I gonna fail my first mega? I need to jump. That point when the mega Pokemon is so large it can't hit the Pokemon it's getting attacked by. 7 seconds. Okay. Seconds. That's really not bad actually when you think about it. Well, shit. I actually might fail this. That's actually ridiculous. I hope so for you as well. I hope it's in odds for you because I know that if there's anyone who grinds shiny legendaries more than me and that comes into the community, it's definitely you. You and No Luck are up there. Like, I feel so bad for, like, with getting so many shiny legendaries before No Luck. Because, like, they grind so much. I just want to swap out you this one quickly. Hi, cute Yuki. How you doing? I did. It looks good. That's good. I did not hit the fucking... There we go. Yeah, my shiny luck, like outside of guaranteed ones that I'm hunting, are just all over the place, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not happy with the fix. I'm good. Got a lot of painting done today. Got a lot of updates on stuff that's been ordered, so that's going to be here. Casted berries, I don't need Haban. I do. Okay, I've got some berries that I can use. Yeah, a bunch of updates on orders. I've got to pick my shifts tomorrow. I think I'm just going to go back down to 20-ish, around 20 hours a week. I'm not going to do 24 anymore. That's my next mega here. Oh god, I don't want to do that one. I hate this one. Like, yeah, I'll have to bring Darkrai for that. But, you know, I'm good. Like I said, a lot of updates on orders, which is good. Data type. Oh, looks like we're gonna go get murdered by the I think you might have. I can check the chat logs quickly. It's not. It's fine. Also, Yuki, as a heads up, if you ever miss a stream, apparently just watching the VOD is will give you like your streak, or sustain your streak. I believe you did, Bus, but if not, congratulations on the shiny Latios. I really want to put... God, I don't want to do that. I really don't... If you know the meme with this one, you know what I want to do. Like, if you know the meme, you know what I want to do with the Lati, with that Lati. Nice. It's a real shame the mythicals are shiny locked, but I understand why they've shiny locked the mythicals. Do I agree with it? Hell no. Do I understand why? Yep. But is it bad? Oh, absolutely. And like no 80 no. That's why I'm doing the normal one first. But I'm also, I can't really say that because I'm also working towards they're showing up so they can be, they are locked, so they can, yeah. It will be interesting to see what the shiny rewards are from the ZA dexes. Yeah, no, I got that. But the one I'm hoping that it isn't is Eternal Floette. In my opinion, it doesn't need a shiny, it's just a form, but its form looks amazing. Yeah, because Shiny Diancie is now isn't locked anymore because of home, right? Sorry, not because of home, because of Go. I never get this one, by the way. Yeah, no one has it. Yeah, yeah, I know, because they always fucking time gate it. It's always been like that for it's always been like that for Scope, like for Niantic where they time gate stuff. Yeah, it's not just that, it's also the insane requirements as well. Because I know Mew required you to have, because you need the Platinum badge as well, don't you? Also, I don't really much. Yeah, those ones are kind of good. Yeah. I'm always of that thing where, like, I understand why they time gate stuff. I am just against it. This one you only platinum for the steel and fairy type. I played a ton of Pokemon Go and I'm pretty sure I don't even have those. I'm still fighting, yeah. And like I said, it's also the it's also like it's the time gates, but it's also the time sync as well. And of course, if you don't manage to get your research done, like the first stage of the research done the day of the, like during the events, Yeah. But also, like, if you need... Oh, God, not this one. I hate the box. Oh, I'm not getting this. Mega Meow Stick legitimately took me multiple attempts. I don't know if there is batch requirement. I know leak. If you need to look for research, Leak Duck's the place to go. About the comment, didn't I? Yeah, that's fair. How are your shiny hunts going, by the way, Yuki? If you're hunting anything at the moment. Yeah, like even when I played the base game, like when I was playing the game, but in the DLC, I think this is DLC area, I couldn't do this mega in one go. I had to do it in two. Not shiny hunting, playing the DLC from Sky because I want the game sold. That's fair. Hopefully the next one's easier. Oh fuck, I have to go. I have to use the water here. Getting 30 silver nails from your buddy. I'm pretty I don't know how close, but I've gotten a good chunk of silver nails across multiple buddies. Because that can't be one buddy you need 30 for, right? Or is it multiple? Because if it's a single buddy, my whole time playing I've been, yeah, they're really rare. I need to update. What's the water? If I get quillfish, I'm gonna be annoyed. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, you... Oh my god, none of those are shiny. It's a quillfish, isn't it? No, it's one of these. Oh, that's so cute. That's my first one I've gotten of that, by the way. I've never gotten a shiny Concha before. But I think I heard not 2 shiny sounds. Or it could have just been that one. Is there a way? Yeah, there's a way off here. Let me just check, because I actually don't know how many badges I've gotten. Later. I don't even know how you can check the badges. Like, easily. Because I know my Gardevoir's got like 6 or 7 of them. In Pogo, yeah. Oh, sorry, no, my Gardevoir's only got 5 gifts. Sylvanage, whatever, like the, yeah. So that's not too bad, I guess. But I do agree with you, they are kind of rare. I'm just going to move this to box 32 real quick. One of my buddies gave me a... Yeah, I've gotten a leaf as well. I do wish they wouldn't like, yeah, it's a pipe dream though. Like, if I had to make changes to Pokemon Go, I would make so many changes. The company would be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? Like, one of the big changes would be to go back to the cheaper rate, like the 250 coin raid passes. And also increase the limit on how many coins you can get per day from gyms. But then I'd overhaul the gym system entirely. But do you know what the worst thing they could ever do is to Pokemon Go? If they implemented a masterwork research. Hi, cute elf. Yeah, I know. I do understand that. Thank you for the bitties. How you doing? But with Pokemon Go, if they ever did a masterwork research where you require the platinum medal with best buddies, they will never sell that. That will sell terribly. How you doing, cute elf? I hope you're well. Oh, that's an alpha crawfish, okay. But yeah, like, you want to talk about the times... you're good, that's good. Like, you want to talk about the time sync, remember that most of the... Yeah, they generally keep it quite hidden. I'm gonna end up buying some of those Lego sets. Oh, those medals are just there. If you didn't play when Kanto was like the main one, like when it was just Kanto, there was no Hoenn, Johto, etc., then that's almost far. Hey boss, we've gotten a leak of the Lego sets coming on August 1st, and one of them's Rayquaza. It's fine. Oh, the price is kind of exorbitant. Like, so it's 1,083 pieces and they want €130 for it. Or you can get an Arcanine that's 1,190 pieces for €99. So for €100. Are they stupid? Probably. But the thing is, it's Lego, so... Oh my god, the... yeah. It's Lego and Pokemon. Yeah, it's going to be expensive. The more expensive one is a Pokeball mini, like an actual Pokeball Lego, two of the most inflated hobbies. I can name two more, and you would probably agree with me. I can name what, like, just like Lego Star Wars. Try Warhammer, not Lego, just Warhammer. My partner so we've got some models coming. One of the models my partner has is €120 for the model. It is not painted. Well, I can't disagree. Yeah, it's not painted and it is not assembled. Yeah, no, Warhammer's fucking expensive. Gundam's also expensive as well. But yeah, anyway, so I was going back to the Pokeball with minifigs plus molded Pokemon. That's almost 2,240 pieces. That price I find a bit ridiculous because they want 260 USD for it. As well, okay, I can't afford that hobby. You know what? That's fair. It's not just the thing is the paint is also expensive. Mechanical aerial for a birthday was $50. You know, that's fair. Magic the Gathering. That's the other one. Q Elf, is that a Gundam by any just out of curiosity? Okay, here I have to agree to yeah, okay. There is one more, but I wouldn't. It's the witch from Mercury. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to leave hyperspace. There is one, like, well, any TCG is expensive. Like, any TCG is expensive. Oh, I want one of those little bastards to if those blue ones don't shine, I'm... Are you kidding me? What's next? I'm gonna get a pinking blowfish. Gundam is pretty expensive as a hobby. Anime figures can be expensive as a hobby as well, like anime. Manga's an expensive hobby. I should know. I've got a lot of books. Also, thank you for the free watch streak, QTELF. It does mean a lot. Everyone who comes in, even if it's, especially with repeat viewers, it does mean a lot. I mean, but technically as well, gaming can be considered an expensive. Have you ever heard of a board game called Test? Yeah, I have. So my partner's big into board games, so I've heard a lot about. We've got the Witcher board game. It's inflated. We've got the Witcher board game. We've got the RuneScape board game. I think we're all going to get at one point we're going to get the Monster Hunter board games. Yeah. I like 15 of them. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. I kind of understand if they go out of print, like they don't keep printing them. Base game for 200 plus. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So this is a Steam Forge, so they're quite a known one. Monster Hunter World, the board game. Just one core is 120. They're not made a new edition. That's why that's way worse than the previous one. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Like, when it comes to specialist companies, I kind of understand why they charge more. So I gotta go on a walk with my dog. At least it's not at 1 a.m. That's fine. So yeah, what we're doing here is we're just resetting to try and get one of the elemental monkeys to this elemental Panpour to shine. It's 11 p.m. I know, but it's still not 1 a.m. Yeah, it's the time. Oh, like I said, it's the time. It's at least it's not 1 a.m. So. So yeah, like I said, hopefully we can get the... Hopefully I can get this... Let's see. If I do get... Oh god, what do I which ball do I catch this in? Shit. I don't have a ball that matches it. That's... You know, your friend colored. You go in the friend ball. Oh, I got one. I just need one more, and then I need another Panseer. Is that an alpha? Yeah, that's an alpha. I'm running. That is just my luck. The first Pokemon that... The first one that spawns after I catch the shiny one is a damn alpha. Can't sleep in the outfit though. You know, that's understandable. Cool. Ooh, we finally have a release date for the Black Flag Remaster. It's too tight to lie comfortably. Ah, that's fair. That is fair. So yeah, for those that have played Black Flag, the remake's coming on July 9th. So how long do we expect for the next go watch my series by... Okay, Yuki. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Come on. Why am I now getting alphas? I mean, the upside is at least I haven't gotten a Yes, you are cute. Bye bye. But yeah, hopefully I can hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, okay, yeah, Panpour is going to be if I can get a fire one with, if I can get a fire Pokemon, like a fire rift with Pansear as well, that'll be great. That's an alpha that I quickly need to fast travel away from. It doesn't look bad. Mega Hitmonlee. So yeah, we're just trying to get one more of the elemental of Panpour. One more shiny Panpour. If I can get it, that's great, because that means I'm done with the Panpour line. I just need Pansear. I also still need Abra. I still need 3 Abras. Okay. I didn't expect that. But yeah, like I said, hopefully I can. I'm hoping I can finish this off, this challenge at least. That's another shiny oyster. Sorry, not oyster, lobster. But yeah, once I've got this, it just makes life once I'm done with the rift, it just makes it easier, because then I can hop to the next rift. So not rift, hyperspace zone. You know, they are actually kind of rifts. And then yeah, once I get the once I get it, it's great because yeah, like I said, once it's going to be more relaxing once it's done.
Mhm.
Just because then it's going to be I will grab that. I kind of want to check on the rooftops though. Because I'm pretty sure these are within range as well. Oh, they're not. Really? Okay. And that, yeah, I do hope when they come to adding the rewards for home that I'm all ready, basically. I have all of them. I think it'll be probably sometime next year they'll do it, though. I should, in theory, have everything. And oh, ads. And then, yeah. I want to see how many of those I'm going to get shiny. But at this point I just need But yeah, like I said, once I'm done with this rift, it's going to be great because then I can go to other ones. Mm. Okay. Still only one shiny lobster. That's an alpha that I need to quickly skip by. And welcome back for those that were affected by ads. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. It is actually just going to be like fast traveling. Why do I have a... Oh, I do not want to leave because one, there is a shiny here, but two, I'm still hunting for this one Pokemon. But yeah, it is It's just, unfortunately with ZA, it's just a time sink when I get the... And yeah, so like I said, this one is just purely a time sink until I can get the shinies. The dragons are going to be the worst, I think. Or some of the dragons are going to be pretty bad. Kangaskhan was terrible. Luckily, I don't have to deal with Dranpa. Oh god, season 10's been announced for ZA. Sub-legendary and mythical Pokemon. That's just not even fun at that point. Welcome back, Bus. I hope you had a nice walk. I'm just trying to grab the last it was one of the quicker walks. That's fair. As long as the puppy enjoyed it. If I see another shiny lobster, I'm gonna lose it. Because that would be like the 4th one. Quickly. Fast travel, shiny lobster. Yeah, basically. I think that's like the 4th one I've got. Let me check. Yeah, that's the 4th one plus a singular Panpour. I just need one more Panpour. Ungrateful Brat. Shiny is a shiny. True, but most of these shiny, like outside of the shinies I need, they're literally just gonna go into home and be traded. I needed 2 launchers or whatever it's called, the Pokemon, and I'm walking out with 4. Back in my days we were great. Oh yeah, no, I was very grateful for shinies back in the day. Non-charm shinies are amazing to get. Like non-shiny charm shinies are amazing to get. No, like my first console was Sword and Shield. Oof. Yeah, my one was Emerald, Sapphire and Emerald. Yo, I know. I mean, I've also got the I've also got an original copy of Fire of the original Red. But yeah, the annoying shinies in Scarlet and Violet are going to be the tiny Pokemon shinies. So Applin, Applin's going to be one of them. What's the other one? The Mushroom. Played most of the old games from Red. Yeah, the only games I haven't like physically played is Gen 7. So Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. But I've played every other game. I want to know what you found different about because Black and White is like Gen 5 is known to be like some of the best Pokemon games just in general. I do want to know what people's fascinate. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, even just playing on your own, that's more than fine because it's a good Gen 5. Like I said, some of the best games they've made. Yeah, if someone's never played the mainline games before, and I would recommend he played all Pokemon games. Yeah, okay then. Like, yeah, I don't know. I would recommend just playing it with like your only Pokemon experience is Pokemon Go, and you haven't played a single mainline game, and you go into a Soul Link, you're not gonna have a good time. And that's mostly because of especially just because Pokemon Go isn't anything like the mainline games. Like, even the battling in Pokemon Go is just... Okay, Pokemon Go is just dumbed down. Yeah, I don't know what, like, yeah, that's what I would guess, honestly. Hey, don't get me wrong, a lot of the games, a lot of the Pokemon games are, as you go through the generations, it's a step up, right? Until you get to, and then you get to some people's opinions where after Gen 5 it just went downhill. I will say Pokemon designs have kind of stagnated a bit, personally. Can I just get one more shiny Pample? Yeah, that's fair. No, because science in those games. Gen 8 had the best, like, for me, but this includes the DLC. Sword and Shield is how, if you include the DLC, Sword and Shield is how the end game for Pokemon games should be, right? Being able to hunt old legendaries, like shiny hunt old legendaries. Yeah, it's a time sink. I don't care about the time sink, like Zeraora and Tess. Yeah. The new Reggies were great, in all honesty. I was pleasantly surprised when we got new Reggies. Oh, that's fair. I'm at that point with, especially with the Tapus and Turtonator. Oh no, I agree with I agree with Turtonator and a few of the Tapus. I hate Tapu Lane. I like Tapu Fini. I hate Tapu Bailey. The grass one, personally. But that's just me. Like, everyone has their own opinions when it comes to Pokemon. I kind of agree with you, except swap Bulu and Lele around for me. I do hope in Gen 10 there's a way to shiny hunt. Oh yeah, no. Shiny Finny's fucking amazing. Oh, finally, I'm done. Getting a bull, you bastard. Oh, wait, that's the wrong bull for these. I just need to pick up items and destroy 2 Pokeballs, and then I'm done with this one. The thing with shinies, especially with legendaries, and this is purely my opinion, and it's mostly just for me. For me, shinies can definitely make or break an entire if I like a legendary or not. No legends. Oh god, I would love that as well if we could. But yeah, so basically, Pokemon that it doesn't matter if it's a great fucking Pokemon. If it has a shit shiny, you know, like you know, big anniversary shit, that would be amazing. It is, yeah, it is. But anyway, as I was saying, so like, if it's a great Pokemon and the shiny is terrible, it is unlikely. But if it's a good Pokemon and the shiny is terrible, I will not. I just won't use it. I'll collect it and I'll just leave it in my boxes. Yes, that. Yeah, you can say it makes me a bad. Trainer, but why would I want to battle with something if it's a shit shiny? Gengar's the prime example for this. The only time I will use Mega Gengar is if the only time I'll use Gengar is if I can Mega Evolve it. Because Mega Gengar is literally one of the best looking shinies they've done. And yet, normal shiny Gengar, it looks so bad. The old sprite, yeah, the old sprite, but mod, like, when it, now, how it looks now is just, I think what Game Freak need to do, and it's gonna be kind of an, I have a quick question. Is there anyone who can help show me? I don't have a shiny Aerodactyl, unfortunately. It's literally the only fossil I'm missing shiny. Unfortunately. Yeah, they need to do more. They need to do more of the slow. They need to give more of the Pokemon that have the They need to do more of that basically give Pokemon that have terrible shinies the Slowpoke treatment. Because ZA Slowpoke looks amazing. No worries, Baji. It's going to be kind of difficult because it's... Even with the DLC, getting Aerodactyl's kind of a pain in the ass. What number is Claunch? Okay, 163. And then Clawitz is a water stone. Maybe. I know a lot of people really liked it. I know a lot of people liked it because, especially in Scarlet and Violet, that's why. Yeah. Oh, there's another one at least. How do I not have a shiny Scrap? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's Delibird as well. Jesus Christ. Okay. But I'm going back to like here. This shiny Slowpoke is so obvious now. I love it. This is a water stone, isn't it? To evolve the elemental monkeys. How do okay? I have to go buy a water stone. To think I'm on my. I mean that's good though. Oh, what? The Clawitzer? Yeah, it does. Did you just say I've got 4 and I've bought 3? What? The thing is, it means that, in my opinion, when you get to like when you're in your final hunt of a game, it means you've got that the goal for that game is done, and you can move on to another goal. Right. How in the f am I gonna get Electrike and a Manectric? Lysander Labs is going to be the best, right? Well, looks like I'm off to the labs again. Fly spam to Central Plaza below Zone 20. Respawns electric in Zone 5. Does that actually? Check it to be sure. Because I have a map up that shows me the radius of all the Pokemon, right? And the one that's in Area 5, the Manectric, is over here in this corner. And if I drop a pin, because I'm resetting to here. Yeah, it's probably fly spam to 5. Do I get Abras in this? How do I get? Yeah, I don't get an Abra in this, which is a real pain. Because Abra's on the roof, which doesn't make too much sense, but I'm not going to complain. What are the odds I get a shiny Froakie before I get the Manectric? That's a guaranteed alpha, isn't it? Oh no, not guaranteed alpha. So it's going to take me about an hour. Or, oh yeah, no, you can have too many Froakies. So for any shinies, also it'd be nice to get out. Yeah, as much as I like the DLC, it's just the time. The only way I can efficiently hunt in that is by doing the lower rifts and using high tier donuts, but it means I don't get more. I don't get the material, the berries to replace those donuts. But yeah, I don't mind hyperspace, but it's like kind of a double-edged sword, to be honest. If anything, I'll probably keep using hyperspace for like the really annoying Pokemon to get. So like Eevee's one of them. Like the Eevee line, probably Gibble as well. I think Goomy is definitely there. Chespin, I don't need to do Chespin. I'm done with the Chespin line. Are you fucking... That's shiny, isn't it? Yeah, that's a shiny fucking Froakie. Do I have a dive ball? Yeah. Come on, get in the ball. Well, that was quick. But yeah, I'm already done with the Chespin line, luckily. Did I mess this? Oh no, that was the Fennekin line. Well, now you won't get it for 5 minutes. I'm fine with that because that's one less spawn I need to worry about. Puts it down to only 14 spawns. The only thing is I don't actually know how to check the shiny for Manectric with like for Electrike. Yeah, I've got yeah, it's in the, if you're not in the Discord, I'll link it. Max Discord service, yeah, that's fine. I'll post it in copy link. There you go. That's what I use for my lab, for my map. Like, what it shows me every reasonable spawn and every hunting area that's realistic. It's literally, this is, to give you an idea, this was the only map I found that had the radius on it as well. It has the sewers, it has the sewers canal, and it also has the labs as well. But yeah, this map has helped me out so much when it comes to actually figuring out, okay, is this going to be worthwhile to go after here, or is it going to be better to go elsewhere for it if there is another place that I can go for it? Shiny Alpha Living Dex. It also has the Alpha chances for the Pokemon. But if you're going to do that, I would highly recommend just doing the DLC with Alpha Power. The other one is, it's not really the best. It's basically a ZA shiny shiny calculator. So it's got the advanced. That'll make. But yeah, it's got a that's got simple advanced fossils, popular hunts that's work in progress but they've not done it, and then hyperspace. Like the only popular hunts is just zone 1 fast travel. Hold the fuck up, there's an aberrant in range of zone 1. Huh? Fucking where? You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna turn around and there's gonna be a shiny, right? Oh, the throw key's back. Yeah. I'll go check the Manetric real quick. If it's not shiny, then I'll just go do the lab. This is a normal one. The thing is with that, it's the same resetting method as Beldum, which I'm actually okay with doing that. So yeah, the only way to shiny hunt that Abra is over at that bench. Which I kind of don't like, honestly. Oh, that's actually tempting to do a different portal. Forget. Because there is a portal that's got 7 oh wait, I need to get to here, which is this one, which is there. I hate the portal system. To be fair, the labs alone are just kind of chaotic. Going offside this wall, go along here. Oh, there's a Manetric there. How the fuck did I do this lab again? Yeah, I feel that. Okay, so it's here, here, down here. I need this portal to take me to this room, and I need to reset this portal. So the reason this portal is because these two are just in range, and I also get the one on the other side of the wall here. So I'm gonna leave that running for a couple of minutes while I'm just gonna go make a drink. I had to wait for the kettle to boil. That's why it took so long. I had to wait for the kettle to boil. Yeah, no, I had to wait for the kettle to boil before I could my drink. Hello, I'm back. You're just shiny hunting for the next 5 hours after stream, right? Jesus. I would like to do some. I'll be actually now. I would like to do something like that, but I just know how much space the raw files would take. Also, 15 checks, I'll get heat dreams. I get nice. I can't even remember what the fucking depth number is. 480. Jeez, that's quick. That's actually good though with the amount you're doing. Lots of distractions like streams and the puppy. That's fair. I do have to wonder how long it's going to take for this one though. I have to want. Yeah, that's understandable then. It will be interesting to see how long this takes, though. But yeah, hopefully I can... Hopefully this doesn't take me too long, at least. Definition of crate. Yeah, it does. You're doing the same thing, but expecting different. Yep. Woe is the life of a shiny hunter. I'm gonna assume it might be easier to shiny hunt Electrike in a fucking rift. I don't want to say that just yet. I want to just see. I'll give it like another 20 minutes. If I don't manage to get it, then I'll think about trying to find a rift. Wild hyperscape. What's it is? Yeah. We'll just have to see, because if I don't get, like... The other thing as well is... Actually, I don't know what the expected outcome is. Let me just... Disadvantaged first one. Yeah, no, everything is easier. The reason I said I don't know if it is easier is because I also have to get the... Like, the difficult part with hyperspace is getting the right one. Let's just do 8. Yes. Targeted spawns. I am looking at 3. So it should be 28 minutes for a specific shiny. Well, there is not that many electric types. Yeah, true. Let me check. So the thing is, there's only well, realistically, there's 4, 5. There's 8 there's 8 zones that could have Manectric. like out of 30, so it's 8 out of 30 are the odds to roll one of the electric rifts that I hyperspace zones that I need. So yeah, like I said, hopefully we can get it relatively soon. I know it's probably going to be a while though. But yeah, I do know this will. Because also the amount of wild zone hyperspace zones you get is determined on day-night cycle as well. That's the one thing I don't like. But I do understand why they have it like that. Yeah, no, I don't understand them either. The other thing I don't understand is the 5-star ones. I mean, the thing is, you wouldn't really get through them. I would just do away with the 25k points for one battle zone entirely. Like the battle zone, whenever I see a battle zone, I'm just like, this is useless to me. I don't need it. And then just immediately just push for the 25k points to get the next one. What about you, Kettle? Kettle's fine. I was just saying, I'd rather, with the battle zones, every battle zone, I would just do away with the battle zones entirely from the points. Because it's either you make it, you either make it so all the things cost only, if you lower the points you need to, yeah, no, that I agree with. Like 1 a day, or when you reset you get 1, yeah. Because when, like I was saying, whenever I actually get one, like when I get one, I just don't bother with it. I just go straight into them again and just start getting points. Yeah, no, exactly. Cool. Like, and the other thing is, it's like, oh yeah, you can get used to it for bottle caps and stuff. I don't care for the bottle caps. I don't use bottle caps. The only game I actively use bottle caps in is in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, you can. But you can also just, if you get a big cool power free with item powered Pokeballs, I think yeah, here. You can get the rare Pokeballs as well. That's the issue, is like they've made it so it's too easy to get stuff in this game as well. You can get them as well, yeah. All of the apricot balls and the sports, like all of the balls I've either gotten from ranked or I've gotten through those. No, oh god, no. Let's see. Even Beast Balls, yeah. I'm almost certain you can get Beast Balls from it. Okay, so they went into a 5-star battle zone with the same donuts. You can check them out. Good luck. So what they did was they did a normal, so a large 4-star portal. They found every Pokeball plus the bonus ball, but it's possible they've missed one. No shiny, unlucky. They got 7 fast balls, 4 friend balls, 5 lure balls, 3 level balls, 3 heavy balls, 4 love balls, and 5 moon balls. But there was other ones that you can buy in game. They did a 5-star battle zone with it, and they did get beast balls from it. So that just seemed like the only. But apparently if you do But yeah, Dream, Sports, Safari, and Beast Balls only appear in 5-star zones. Which I'm honestly fine with that. Well, I don't care because I use repeat ball. Yeah, that's fair. Unless it's a very specific use case. Like, unless it's a very specific Pokemon, I just don't bother. Why can't I place a pin? Only exception for me is Froakie, yeah. I got evolved into the good guy. At least I only need one more. Got a luxury ball. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, like I said, even with this game, my shiny luck is a bit more mute. And it takes a bit longer. The other thing as well is with this game, now that all of the Mega Stones have been given out, I just don't see a reason to do ranked at all. At least in my opinion. I will say, however, the funniest thing is the people, it's always funny when I see people accidentally catch a Pokemon in a Master Ball. If it's not the right Pokemon. But yeah, if I can. Oh. If I get this, it's going to be great, but I don't know. It will be interesting to just, like I said, Scarlet and Violet's going to be one of the more difficult ones. There's a lot of small Pokemon that are difficult to shiny hunt. I think one of the other ones is probably just going to be shiny hunting in the Lake of Rage. Well, auto battle helps. Yeah, auto battle does help. But even then, it's still kind of annoying. But yeah, like the auto battle does help. Also, like it's gonna help more with the non-visible shinies, if that makes sense. That only generally happens if the Pokemon's low health. So I'm also going to have to stock up on health potions, etc. That I'm not looking forward to because it's going to be a lot to do. Or Pokemon that, yeah. So for that, I accept doing bot raids for money. Yeah. The thing is, I'm also going to need to get a shit ton of Herba Mystica. I hate it. Yeah, you're not the only one. It's kind of why I did the robot raids for this too. Yeah, I'm lucky because I've got a good chunk of money. I don't need to do bot raids in this. I also have plenty of treasure donuts. Scarlet and Violet money I can get. It's fine. It's the Herba Mystica that's going to be the big concern. I should have started playing so I get myself a little bob boost. You know, that's fair. I actually don't know how much money I've got in Scarlet and Violet. I know it's not a huge amount, but I know it's not a little amount either. Sword and Shield, I'm lucky I'm at the cap, but I'm at like the literal cap for money. And that's mostly because I used the Dynaitor to at the digging dad. Yeah, so if you did 10, you're at 7.5 mil. But yeah, the digging duo, especially if you go to digging par in, yeah, I know. But if you go to the digging par, you can get a shit ton of watts. If you use the dynamite or the armorite tool, if you use dynamite or to buy armorite tool, that's it. That's how I capped out the money. That's at least how I got the money in Sword and Shield. I think my record is like almost 1,000,000 watts in one session. And then yeah, I just got a shit ton of watts and then just spent it all in at the digging duo, because also I needed the fossil. I also need the fossils, so it was like a 2-for-1 basically. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous how many watts you can get. I hate how the shiny, like, it doesn't... There probably is a shiny somewhere, I just don't know where. No, my luck is probably the fucking Arbok or... I have a feeling I know what the shinies are. If there's any shinies here, I'm pretty sure I know what they are. And I want to go confirm that real quick. Oh no, there's just no shinies whatsoever. Because the thing is, when I get to the other teleporter, it should in theory reset it, but I don't think it is. But yeah, a lot of these hunts do take a while, unfortunately. Another option is I go try and do Abra. No, it doesn't make me lazy. It's just odds are I should be getting it relatively quickly. It's just not happening. That's just my luck in general. That's why I needed the Ray shiny. Yeah, that's fair. I guess the game's kind of like catching on. What I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, that's only a medium though. I didn't think I had one, but okay. Now I know for a fact I don't have an electric one. Good try it at least. The odds that I get the donut I need are probably like 1 in zip. I don't really want to waste these on it, but screw it. Let's just try. Psychic or electric? What's 1 in zip? Getting the shiny power donut I need. Yeah. I mean, what oh, I just don't think I say from it's I don't know, it just came up with it honestly. Like zip in the like if you like zipper like 1 in zip is just like yeah. Basically I'm just gonna say it's like 1 in nothing. Like what it's odd, like the odds are not in my favor for it. The thing with the Brits, what's the thing? Fucking level, yeah, I'll take it. Give me... The thing with Brits is we can just come up with stuff real quick, like just off the fly. Making it the same. candies are useless, and like getting item powered candies is just useless. Okay, I finally got an item power berries. So I'll probably use that in oh, the XP candies, like, it's just, you get so, it just, it's not even, it's not even worthwhile to get a candy one. I will use this one here, though. I'm not even going to bother with the Porygon. I'm just going to go grab the... But yeah, I'm not even going to bother with the Pokemon. I'm just going to go grab the Pokeballs. Oh, that's a fly. Oh, that's the wrong Pokeball. Oh my god, what is the catch rate? Why is Porygon's catch rate so low? Ask why not. Oh, I should climb up there. I don't know. Having a Pokemon that, especially in this state, that's so uncommon. Okay, you're over. God. Oh, really? Okay. I wonder what this is gonna be. The reason I don't get it is because they're not exactly rare. That's the reason I don't get it, personally. In the older games, sure, Porygon's a rare Pokemon. In this game, definitely fucking not. Grab that, please. Etios. At least it was a relatively quick level 5. So in cases of this one, I'll generally end up doing it first, then and then just get the rest of the points because it's only 10k. Oh. Yeah, I've only been live for 3 hours. It feels longer. Oh. Yeah, the other thing as well is I don't really have a shiny. I don't have any shiny boosters. But I know I need. Where's my deck? There it is. I don't know which one I'm missing for this one. Okay, so I'm missing that, so I need the other version of your mask. Do I still need Porygon or not? No. Okay. Also, the fact that Porygons are locked behind level 5 is kind of annoying. I think I'm going to pass on from this one. See what I get as the next special scan. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a special scan coming up now. Like, I think it's a legendary one, if it is on par. Dawn is approaching, that's fine. I do need to go do that though. Because it's too late now, I'll go sleep. Okay, boss, thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. I'm gonna be... Yeah, I can't... Unfortunately, I can't sleep. I've got to pick my shifts. And then tomorrow's just busy as fuck. Fire pickles. Do I not have a... If I don't, I'm just gonna check this one. Sleep well. I'll catch you at the next one. Okay. Ooh, hold on. That's going to be quite easy, I think, then. This should be hopefully quicker to get shiny. And then, yeah, we'll just keep, hopefully get a bit lucky. Because in theory, those are just in range. I need to check what shiny electric looks like. Oh, so it's a bluish color. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully I can get 2 and it won't be too difficult. And then, yeah. I don't know how... I'll just keep resetting and hope. And hopefully it works. Yeah. Because actually, in theory, should be within range. It's just now if I can actually get... And then, yeah. Well, there's the first shiny, so it's definitely working. So yeah, so if we've already got one, then it definitely is working, which is good. I just need to hope I get the blue one there before time. Can we just go catch this, even though I know it's going to last a while? And then, yeah. The thing is, every Pokemon that I get while resetting... Well, every shiny Pokemon that I get's good because it's useful. And it also puts me... It puts me one... It's, yeah, like I said, it's one extra, it's one, every Pokemon I get is one step closer to the goal. Just being able to check every couple of resets as well is very useful. But I actually, oh, that is with, oh, I can see them, but I don't think it's within range. Yeah, like it's gonna be. This is definitely a grind, and I was expecting the grind. To be fair. Oh. Let's see. I don't believe I'm gonna get another one of those anytime soon. Hell yes, finally, first electric of the hunt. Which box is it? That's not good. So I still need one helio tile and I need one more electric, and then I'm done with those two. Because the electric and electric are the Abra lines here, that's going to be the hardest one for me, I think. Because Panseer is just one and I'm done. I still need Aromatisse, the pre-evolution Spritzy. I need Swirlix here. I don't know what that one is. What the f comes up? Oh, Ordino, that, yeah. Flareon, Espeon, Umbreon, and Sylveon. The Vanillite line, and then a Drillbur. 2 Drillburs actually. Here it's just a Gibble. That. The Lucario and Riolu. Carvanha. The entire Electros line. One more Dratini. Okay, so I am definitely making a good amount of progress, which I'm happy about. Being able to do like being able to do enough resets where I can... Oh, sorry, not resets. Being able to get enough, like 5 to 6 Pokemon per stream. Yeah, it is nice because that means I can, it's pushing me closer. Can I... But yeah, like I said, it's just pushing through, being able to actually finish the goal, which I should be able to do for this one. No, I do not want to escape from Hyperlume. I just want to stay. Oh, perfect. That's the Manectrix done. Kind of me. Now I only need one Helio up tile. one Helioptile, and then I'm basically just golden. I'll do a couple more minutes of resetting. If I don't get it, then I'll just move on. Oh, yeah, so of course I always want to travel. And then, yeah, just got to keep pushing on, really. Just what? Now that I've gotten the Manetrix, if I get more, it just is what it is. And yeah, like it's interesting to see if it'd be interesting to see how many more resets it's going to take me for this one Pokemon. And then just a red little one is going to be all I need. If I get another one of those blue ones, like I said, any duplicate shiny is just going to ZA. Sorry, going to home for trading purposes. Yeah. Like I said, still just shiny hunting at this point. Let's keep, like I said, it's just going to be keep going, pushing on, hopefully getting, because that one, any shinies in here are just pure, pure bonus, because I'm not on a shiny boost or anything with this one. It's just pure odd, like shiny charm odds. And then, yeah, it's just, if I don't get it here, it's fine. I don't mind leaving this one. Just because of the fact it's, Helioptile isn't really the goal at the moment for any Pokemon hunting. Which I'm actually okay with, to be fair. And the thing is, I can't really fly reset. I can't just fly, like, turbo control fly reset for this one. Unfortunately. So just gotta really just suck it up and get to it. I actually don't know how much. I'll probably go to like. Oh, never mind. I'm done here. There we go. So that's this wild zone done, which I'm very happy about. Because that just means I do not need to stay here any longer. I can go... Hopefully now try and get... Hopefully get a bit more lucky with what I get. Let's see what this one's got. If it's okay. Oh, okay. If I have a flying, it's guaranteed for shiny. If I don't have flying, then I don't want to do it until I do get enough for a flying one. Fire. Yeah, I will have to actually go out of my way and get more donuts. So, like, enough stuff for donuts. That's a medium. Boxes. The thing is, I've got a lot of it is just Pansear now in the Abra line. I want to say this is an Thunderstone, but I don't think it is. No, it's a level up then, so... Okay, level 30. And let's evolve that. Perfect. That's great for me here. And basically it just allows me now to... that gives me a bit more breathing room, so that means I've gotten... That gives me 9 shinies in total today. Which I'm very happy with, at least. Because now this just allows me to... Okay, I need a flying one. What I'm probably gonna do is actually head to... go here. Give Gulpin any of the donuts I'm not going to end up using. But like candies is definitely a big one. Coins as well. Special, yeah, I don't... It's mostly treasures I need at the moment. Coins, convert... Yeah, that's definitely going. That I can actually use for a mega. This one... That I need for money. This one... That's good. that one and that one. Confirm. And of course, I'm gonna get basically nothing of use out of, like, nothing back that I can use. Oh, okay. And now let's start it. Bulba berries are useless. Like, normal berries are just terrible for me right now. Ready for those and for these. I should be okay actually. I don't see an issue here where I can just make a bunch of these. Because I do realistically need to get enough for a flying. It's not going to be rock, it has to be flying. Because all of the other fossils in this game are rock. So if I can get flying one, I'm basically set, of course. Like, technically I'm set just because I would have managed to get everything I need from this fossil one. The dragon, yeah, so I was gonna do that dragon, and then probably because if I find a shiny Gumi, then it's fine. The upside here is that just doing these 4 stars, due to the fact they're on the roof, yeah, it is. Just because the fact they're level 4 and they're also mediums. Actually, never mind. I can't do that one. I have to go for this. Unfortunately, I have to go for this because it's almost daytime. If I had more time, I would have been able to get all of them, but that's fine. And also, this doesn't really give me any bonuses right now, so... Latias is actually the best Pokemon I've got for getting the Pokeballs. Which does save me a lot of annoying. Well, not really annoying, it's just saves me time really. Pick up sparkling items, that's easy. 3 species of Pokemon. And yeah, just gotta keep pushing on. So I need one more species of Pokemon, so that's gonna be Cyclizar. I need to make sure that's not going in. Yeah, that's the concern I had. Dump those two there. Of course, all the while looking for Alpha Pokeballs. There's one there. We'll Aura Sphere that, and I can't quite get that one, so I need to use Swap and Water Ball. And back to Shoes. Oh, and here's Cyclizar. Now all I have to do is just pick up sparkling items. If I do Aura Sphere that gives me a Pokeball. Never mind. Too far away. But yeah, most of this is actually just, it's mostly just about rushing around and being able to get everything in the time limit that you have. Oh, Drampa spawns here. That would have been good to know if I didn't need a Drampa. Is I luckily already got it quite early on. Bonus balls there. I just want to check the other side quickly. I'm going to send this some over here. There generally is one or two hidden around here, but I guess not this time. What else do I need? I just want to do a quick sweep before I dip out of this one and go to the next portal. If I can get to the next one in time. And that's why you use Psychic. And of course every where's the closest one? It's probably going to be, if that's not up on the roof, I can get to that quickly. And I know I can get to that quickly. So I'm literally gonna end up see. Oh, right off the bat. Forcing people to use the catch window is not a good idea. It's not really the best. I don't like... Oh, sorry, let me first. I don't like being forced to use the catch window. It's just I don't enjoy it. It's not fun. It's not interactive. It basically just means I've got to come up here. Risk my Pokemon because this Genghis-Khan knows Crunch. Now I've got to find I've just got to find Staravia. Also, while looking for this Pidgeotto's Pokeballs to get. So Staravia's only position on this map is on the rooftops. That's a bit counterintuitive if you ask me. Oh, never mind. I might. No, Staravia does spawn. Oh, yeah. There they are. As long as that's perfect. Now I've just got to find the bonus pool, which right off the bat, right there, that's actually kind of low-key amazing. Because it means I'm not rushing around too much. I can just quickly grab what I need. And also getting the berries is very needed. Oh, I'll probably continue doing most of this off stream to get as many as I can. Because the next stream is going to be like Saturday. And I'm just waiting for this to reset. Perfect. Now we've got a ground and electric Rilbur. If I didn't, I only need one Pokemon from there. That I don't need any, luckily. Yeah, got them all. This dark one. Ground, electric. I don't need Marie. Fighting I don't need. Psychic. Small hyperspace zone as well. So we'll go do that and hopefully get some aggro. Now I basically just have to hopefully get this an Abra. If it's, I need it to be the good hyperspace. Oh, there we go. I don't care for that NPC. Oh yeah, I also still need a shiny cat rat as well. Oh, this is actually perfect. That means I can just fly reset and yeah. Plus there's also a chance for stuff. Of course the only concern is the fact that Abra's shiny doesn't really. And if I can, yeah, like I said, this is going to be relatively. All it is 2 buttons. And then if I can. Actually, it also depends on how long it's going to take for this. Like I said, Abra's shiny doesn't change that much. It's just a lighter version. I would have liked if Abra's shiny got like if Abra and Kadabra's shinies followed Alakazam, because it would be more obvious. And it's Alakazam shiny actually, if I'm honest with you. So it's just, it is actually just and hopefully getting it. It's just determination. Oh, and I have Esper right there as well. Any alphas would be a bonus. However, most of these alphas are... if I get an alpha... If I do get an alpha Abra, then that's going to be the... if I get an alpha Abra, that'll become the Alakazam. yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be a long, probably quite a long grind because Abras are kind of into get or to find at least. Also with Chin, here I need to Ching. I need to check what that one looks like because I actually don't. Ah, that doesn't even help it just to change it. The ribbons changed orange color. I want to try and sneak up to that real quick. The other thing with the bell Pokemon is it will actually alert by time there. Going to be so many alphas running though. I'm not gonna complain, like an alpha's an alpha. And also shinies are like, they're not guaranteed. Any shinies I get here are just pure bonus right now, so what I'm hoping for. The reason I use the level 5 donut is just that I've got so much actively shiny hunt that if I'm gonna assume my first I'm gonna guess my first shiny for this one is gonna be probably Esper or the other one. But yeah, like I said, I can't guarantee that I know which Pokemon is. I can't guarantee which app is gonna be. I can spot a shiny, and that's the biggest concern for me. Then, yeah, after I finish this goal, I probably will end up, I'll probably end up ending for the night. And then, we just relax. I've got a lot of stuff tomorrow to do. Partner up and get into Warhammer, which is very expensive. We both enjoy it, so I don't mind paying stuff. And there are a lot worse hobbies. Esper would be. Unfortunately, I don't need shiny Esper. But then again, I did kind of get lucky. The other one, with the other, sorry, the hyper, with the hyperspace zone. Yeah. I might have to add another to the Discord. I don't want to, but I might. Q-Up, if you're here, I do understand what it's about. What happened. I'm keeping my eye on it. So don't worry about that. Thing is, I'm getting hungry and it's basic. I want to finish because I want to finish. Oh shit, that's an alpha, that's a shiny Abra. Nice. Now, only concern is I've got to actually catch it. No. Okay. Thank God. If that had ran, I would have lost that one. I'm getting so close to having another box done and I can't wait. If I can get 2 more Abras, I'll be very happy. The only shiny that I don't need from here is Esper. Because luckily I've already gotten it. The Esper line's completely done, which is good. I just need to actually go to, hopefully. At least hopefully be able to get I think I need to check something. I don't think this is base game. actually. Luckily, I don't have to shiny hunt the bell Pokemon. However, if I do get it, then it's perfect. It's perfect. Because then it just means when I do end up doing the DLC decks, it's just one less when I actually have to shiny hunt. However, the level 5s are going to be the worst. At least with this one, it's at least with this game, it's a bit more obvious. Quite obvious which one's the. Because there's another one. The colors are a bit more mute. Hi, Esther. Doing? So I need one more. Luckily, I only need one more. And then if I get one more without any of the other Pokemon, that's fine as well, because it just means I've got to shiny hunt it. However, it also just means that I can't really. Oh, there it is. That's the last one. Okay, that shiny is actually kind of obvious, which I'm happy about. Oh, did I just get bait? I got baited. Okay, never mind. Let me just run around. There's one of these ones. It is just put like I said, it's just mostly now it's just actually getting new Pokemon that I need. Starters would be rough. But the starters are always going to be a rough one, I think. Well, I could look. Because here at least I can see if it's from a distance. However, I don't want running in because every time one of them they just teleport, so it means I've got less. I've got less to shiny hunt, and it makes the less. It would. Oh, nice. Those two respawn. It would be nice to actually get a. I was gonna say it would be nice to get an alpha. And, an alpha shiny Abra, because then that just means that becomes my Alakazam figure. Hi, Sel. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the headpats. Yeah, Thursday night to Friday morning for me are generally longer streams. Just because, due to the fact I work because I drive for Uber Eats, I have to pick my shifts at 10 AM and I'm not a morning person, so I just stay up. Of course, thank you for the raid yesterday. I do hope I can catch one of your streams soon. I hope you're doing well. And of course, unfortunately for those that do get hit by ads are about to start and like I said, I only run ads once every hour. So then that way no one else gets, no one gets stuck with rerolls. I'll check that I'll check that Pokemon in a second, just because I'm not sure if I'll check that Abra, but I don't believe it was shiny. No. Hopefully I can, like I said, hopefully this doesn't take me too long. And of course my reactions aren't going to be as over the top, just because my partner's in the other room asleep. Because they've got to be up at 6 AM. That'd be nice if that was. I know it's not shiny, but it would be nice if it was. If it's still there when I oh, no, that's not, is it? It's just the, yeah, it's just the camera playing tricks. Actually, no, hold up. Is that the camera playing? I'm almost certain that's the camera playing tricks on me. Yeah, it was. Yeah, there's, like I said, there's only 2 Pokemon that I actually need shiny from this. One, I'm only missing 1 of them, and then the other one I need 2. But the one I need 2 of isn't, I don't need it now, it's just a DLC Pokemon, luckily. And I'm not working on the DLC decks just yet. Well, there's an S Alpha Esper. I may have to end a bit early because I'm actually getting really hungry. And I kind of wanted to go for yeah, see, as it goes a bit further away, it's if I get closer, it just pops into the color, actually becomes the right one. But yeah, like it, unfortunately, shiny hunting is actually just this. It's kind of just boring because I'm not really doing anything interesting. It's why I prefer shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. Sorry, not Scarlet and Violet, in Sword and Shield. Because in Sword and Shield, I can actually get a lot of like it's a lot more enjoyable, the view, and there's battles, right? Compared to this one where it's just like, oh, okay, no shiny, I just fly reset. Hopefully I get a shiny. And at least with, like I said, at least with this, it gets a bit more. And also, no, none of those are. The other upside is at least Esper's an obvious shiny. And of course any duplicate shinies that I do end up getting, unless people want them, they will literally just go into Pokemon Home, where I'll end up trading them away. I know if I zoom in, it's not going to be. Right, if I move closer, yeah. The very nice thing here is that I'm only missing one. And also the other thing that's going to be nice is once I finish this dex, it gives me a more solid number, like to actually be able to figure out what I'm missing, how close I am to my ultimate goal, which is a complete shiny living dex. But that a full shiny living dex is gonna take me a very long time, especially when generation 10 comes out, because that's probably going to add another 100, maybe 200 Pokemon. It all depends. It really depends on what Game Freak's thinking about with adding new Pokemon. Or it could be the first generation where we don't get a ton of Pokemon, we just get a few refreshes. New evolutions, etc. Yeah, hopefully it does, like I said, hopefully this Abra doesn't take me too long to get. Because at least with this I can tell if it's shiny, if it's a closer one. Because at least with, like I said, Abra's shiny is a lot closer to being it's a lot lighter. But yeah, I'll probably give it. We're gonna give it 5 more minutes. If I don't get if I don't get one, I'm just gonna end stream. I need to go make some food. Like I said, it's 2 a.m. I haven't eaten much, so yeah. However, even if I get it now, I'll still do the same. It is kind of a shame how badly the game messes with you with the graphics engines, basically. Sorry, with the render distance. I'm actually shiny hunting the... I'm actually hunting a... I want to say that one up there is, but I know it's not. I should probably try and find someone to raid actually as well. I could do Pokemon, or I could just raid to a different Oh, I just closed down my. Okay. Should probably focus. Like I said, hopefully I can find stuff. Hopefully I can find what I'm looking for. And yeah, if I, like I said, if I don't actually, I kind of, I don't know. But yeah, I've gotten a good amount of progress done today, which I'm very happy about. Since, yeah, like I said, it is a lot of progress. I cannot complain. I've almost finished the box, so I only, like, it's kind of why I want to get the Abra at least. Because if I can get the Abra, then I've got the full set, and then I can just evolve them. Sorry, I've got the whole evolution line, not set. Set just sounds like it's coming out of like Pokemon, or like it's, oh, I've gotten the most recent Pokemon set. And of course, this isn't, like I said, it's probably the most boring part of the DLC. The game is just resetting. However, it definitely will be something I have to consider. Yeah, I think once I get hit 3,000, if I don't have it, I'm just going to end for the evening. Just because it is, like, unfortunately, it's... Because I'm shiny hunting at kind of full odds, it's, Well, sorry, I'm not hunting at full odds, I'm hunting at shiny charm odds, which are already boosted. However, they're not massively boosted, if that makes sense. Please. Nope. The way I can... Let me just reset, because if it is... Let me reset. If it's still there, it's shiny. If it's gone, it's not. Yeah, it's not. Okay, I've probably got like 1 or 2 more resets. Yeah, okay. At least it doesn't cost me too much, but 3,000 is definitely going to be the hard limit, at least for me. Before I... Yeah, because food does take priority over, let me rephrase that. Food takes priority over a shiny Abra. Ooh, time dodge. Yes. Yeah, that wasn't much. I was kind of expecting that. That's too much energy for me to rate it. No, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. Hopefully I'll have a lot more. Hopefully I'll have the donuts and that ready for like just be able to hit the ones I need to go for, just get it done, and just hopefully progress. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Like I said, I'll be live again on Saturday. Thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you all then. Bye now.